And good evening, welcome back to another playthrough live and exclusive here to YouTube. I am your host, Wishbone, for the remainder of the evening. For those of you who've never been here before, this channel is all about playing games blind, live for the first time, and getting all our banter and jokes in the chat box that way. And essentially we want to give our reactions and see where we're going with games, give our opinions and reviews, and watch me rage and fail a lot. For those of you who've been here before, whether you watched me previously take on this game, Resident Evil 4 Remake, perhaps you were here for when I tried to my look at Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga and its sequel Digital Devil Saga 2. Maybe you were here to watch my terrible frayed ends of sanity at the Crash Bandicoot Quadrilogy and the Sonic Adventure Duology, or even possibly the classic streams like Final Fantasy 7 and Forza 4. Either way, a colossal welcome back to all of you people. That includes you, Joe, jumping instantly. Swish, well, Joe, good evening to you. And also Queen saying hello, along with Avian as well. Good evening to the pair of you. As I say, all your comments you can follow early, get them in the chat box over in that direction. I'll do what I can to interact with you all for the rest of the stream. As we now go onto the Island Ruins, because at the end of the last stream for this game, we received an open challenge. We were told that they were waiting. Yes, it appears that the rookie is about to go toe-to-toe with his mentor. And if this is anything like the battle was in the original game, this is going to be a challenge. And that's okay, because challenges are good. So looking at my resources for now, I've actually got quite a decent mix of gear, so I'm just going to very quickly do a slight reload. So while I quickly gear up for everybody, just to make you all aware, on the channel right now, on the community chat, there is a poll up, and in that poll you can choose what the next game we stream is going to be. There are 4 options to choose from. They're all very, very different from each other, and they all are games I really want to play. Some are more obtuse than others, some are favourites you'll all know and love. I'll leave it up to you which ones you all want to see. The votes open until Friday evening. On that stream, on the Friday night, I will be announcing the victor.
Ooh, what you buying?
I'm not really planning to buy anything, but I will sell this gold bar, I will sell this crystal ore, and I will sell this ornate necklace.
Won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
So with that in mind, I'm going to quickly go to the tune-up. I need to repair my knife, that's important. Now, I think it'd be a good idea here to raise the power of my knife.
Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least.
I mean, I'm tempted to actually go all the way and put the exclusive thing on to make its attack speed even faster. Because at the moment, that's the speed we're currently doing. If I quickly save my game again, I know this is a bit crazy. Many people could possibly call it overprotective and unnecessary, but this is my game, and we're doing it my way. So yeah, good that you're all doing well in the chat. Just seen your comments in there. As usual, you get your comments in, get your questions. I'll do what I can to interact with you all. I've not got enough to get the actual exclusive upgrade, and to be fair though, this one's not that expensive at 60 grand. So out of curiosity,
a well-tuned weapon can make... Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves. Yeah, gotta come back.
So now the speed is... Oh, yes. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty good. You might be wondering why I've upgraded this. Well, oh, right. Yeah, this has got ambush written all over it, doesn't it, people? This has got the word ambush written all over it. Any more loot back here before I go any further? Map says no, because there was no jewels on the map. And I say I'd climb up here and get my sniper rifle out, but I'm not allowed to do that. Right. Okay, what's the betting that we're going to be ambushed from somewhere down here? Joe, I didn't see it, but I heard the news. And my utmost condolences are with the family of the driver. I don't want to speculate much more because I've not seen the clip. And I'll be honest, I don't think I want to. Unfortunately, that is another casualty, and serious questions are going to have to be asked about the suitability of that particular area of that venue. There have been far too many near misses and worse that have happened there. And questions must be asked, and they must be answered. That's all I'm going to say.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
Okay.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
So there's nothing to do with mercy.
Your instinct.
Oh, hit the wrong button then. Because there's nothing to do with mercy and everything to do with cover.
You're slow. So goddamn weak.
And you are aiming at a brick wall and not doing me any harm or damage at all.
Way too slow.
Right, so 2 shots and then he shoots. That's fine. I can work with that.
Remember teaching you to move like that.
I don't give a toss what you taught me to move, you pillock. Anyone feel this is a bit like a old western movie here, where they're just constantly shooting at each other and not really coming out? Oh, okay. Are we going mano a mano? Come on then.
I'll make the first move. Give me a challenge.
I am giving you a challenge. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Hit the wrong key.
What was that? Well done.
Okay, time for a quick reload. Oh, have you finally had enough? Oh, come on, you coward.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
I think it's meant to be some kind of laser dot for his bow, actually, believe it or not. I mean, could you use a bow with a laser dot? I suppose you could now I think about it. Right, what's the betting he's going to be knocking around here somewhere? But first of all, let me just double check in case of any more loot knocking about. Because this will be one of those resource fights. The reason I didn't get a rocket launcher for this is very simple. In the original game, it was a multi-stage fight.
In the jungle. We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
I mean, going with your gut is useful, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you want to make sure that you're not getting caught out. Meanwhile, Aris Jack, good evening to you, mate. How is everybody? So far, everybody seems to be doing okay, and that's a good thing.
Turn this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Come on then, Krauser, where are you? You can't hide forever.
Sloppy!
Oh, seriously? You spawn camp me with a stab and then piss off straight away? Come on. Aren't you supposed to be like the ultra-daring captain who's afraid of nothing, Mr. King of the Jungle? Come on, fight me then!
Ready to die, rookie.
No, I can't say that I am, actually. Nice try. Super nice try. Right, where's the bomb? Aha, I see you. Okay, he's not in cover here. What in the fucking world? That sounded like I got spotted by something. Oh. Great. He's put fucking laser guns up. Right. That changes the game somewhat. Down. That's what's been happening, Aris to Jack, apart from that, of course, apart from me being a sucker punch by a bear trap. Essentially, I've been challenged to a one-on-one duel by Krauser, but he's decided to go into I'm going to hide and lay a load of traps mode. Because Leon's obviously far too hardcore for him. Right, where's the mine I want to shoot? Don't know if I can get to it from this side. That's frustrating. Okay, no big deal. Plan B. I'm guessing the other one's going to be right here too. So it's important that you use the environment in these games, it would seem. That's what they're going for here.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
Yes, you probably are no stranger to covert tactics, especially since you're the one who chose this battleground. I didn't choose it. I'm just currently sneaking around in case there's any more power-ups. Or ammo or anything, really. Right, it appears there's only one way through here. I actually do like the way that we've got this rather claustrophobic feel. In the original game, these tunnels were a bit too open, and it was quite easy to exploit. The actual closed quarters encounter feels a lot more like a prepared battleground, so Krauser's has obviously done his own work. And I do like the knife play, if you can master switching between the...
I love a good hunt.
Yeah, if you can master between sneaking around.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
No, actually, I was paying attention. That's the reason I'm still alive so far. Come on, where are you, you son of a bitch? I know you're out here somewhere. Come on, come on. Yep, still no treasure on the map. He had a primed choke point here and he's not used it. I'm really confused. If I was Krauser and I had a choke point like this, I'd have every single weapon in my arsenal pointed at those alcos. He's created a one-way traffic and he's not used it. Something's not right here. I don't like this. He's got all this open environment that he can easily cover. Very easily cover, and he hasn't done it. It doesn't make sense. Excellent, nice one. We're getting a bit more ammo space now. And you would actually see players spending hours rearranging their inventory in particular ways. I have seen it happen on the original game. We took a gamble and get in cover here. Again, where are you? You choose to fight me mano-a-mano and you don't bother coming out to play. Finally. Right.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Okay. Yeah, this looks like a friendly place to play, doesn't it, people?
For cowards and the careless alike. Which
Question.
are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Where's the infrared?
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
That's annoying.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
You're calling me a pretty boy, and yet where are you? Why don't you come out and play? You've got all this cover. There he is. Last 2 seconds, I didn't quite get out of the way, and that's annoying because you can see my armor on the on the left-hand side of my health bar. That's a big problem. Come on, then. Right, okay, he's not going to come out and play like that, so in cover. Cheers to the medal. Okay, out of curiosity. Excellent, that gives me a full heal. That'll do nicely. Right, we've got... hello. We've got more laser beams. Oh, well, to be fair, if you're standing that close to an explosion, it should make you fly backwards and hit the wall. That was close. Oh, here we go.
This is it, soldier. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That armor of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new one is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are 2 sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Okay, and spam the tab button so that I can get that.
You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this
the old-fashioned way. I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. Let's finish this, Krauser.
Shut your mouth. You wouldn't want to die with an open.
Oh, you cock. My knife is broken.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again and again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
Okay, so we've fallen down. I mean, to be fair, Queen, is
Finish your training.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
so I've got no armor and I've not got my main knife, which is irritating because that's a lot faster and a lot more stronger.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Come on. I'm liking the music. The music here is pretty damn epic. Right. And again, the lack of light is actually making this quite an intense situation. Because there must be a way out of here. And maybe I'm too dense to see it. Yep, that'll be it. Right there. Prep-wise, I've got 2 full heals and I've got a couple of weapons. Come on then. You think it's sarcastic here, Avian?
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
But you should hear him in the original game, in the original version. In the original version, he really was sarcastic. At one point, one of the enemies says, "I will let you play with my right hand." To which Leon goes, "Huh, your right hand comes off." Right, resources. Can I do anything with those, I wonder? I've got 17. I can even make a heavy grenade. Or I can make more rifle ammo. If I make more rifle ammo, I'll get enough room to get all the extra things, to be honest. That's not a bad idea. And again, a very quick rejig of here is not going to help at this moment in time. So that's fine. And I've got a secondary boot knife available. This will be a case of vault over and be attacked. And I can't wait for you to shut the fuck up. Anything through here? Any secret routes? No, it doesn't like it. The one issue is I keep missing my C key, and it's nothing to do with the game. It's to do with me. That's what that is. So annoying, I just used the red herb when I had a green herb. Never mind. Don't matter. Right, it looks like we're going to a climactic situation here by the looks of it. Here we go. I expect this to be where it gets really crazy. Yeah, we're on an open platform, high above the city,
Shit.
Oh,
and no doubt he's waiting.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all,
That's okay.
your potential's better than
Damn it.
Damn shame you can't see the truth.
A damn shame I can't see what truth. That's the key question here.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Damn it.
No.
Right, this is a problem because I can't get enough.
Greater than he ever was. Or leave yourself open.
Helpful. I needed that.
Come on. My strength is without you. You can't handle my strength, my speed. Here's what real power feels like.
That'll do. Quick stun lock and then go. Oh, now I'm out of knives. That's annoying. This ends now, apparently.
Strength is everything. Weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That.
He's gonna go for his knife.
What you have to do.
Please tell me I got to keep that knife.
That's right. I trained well. Leon.
And you couldn't even beat me with super good powers. You suck.
That you did, Major. That you did.
Nice. So the fighting knife. Let's have a look at it. Examine it. Ah, so I can upgrade this, believe it or not. That's one that can be upgraded. It's highly durable and custom made for obvious fighting. And a green herb, that will be very, very well received. I'll have that, thank you. That's awesome. Wow, it takes up 4 slots, this knife. That's quite surprising. Sorry, I needed that in there. As I say, while I didn't like a little bit of the QTE in that fight, I did actually really enjoy the mechanics. And of course, apart from right at the end when I had to switch to the Magnum, I liked that a lot of it was knife play. And if you've got like, if you had quite a lot of boot knives, for example, you could definitely do it with the knife, and I really like that, because again, that's a good throwback to the original game. In the original version of Resident Evil 4, that was the way to beat him. Yep, perfect place to end the chapter. Absolutely. So let's look at the chapter results. So we've got Letting Go of the Past, which is complete chapter 14. You used to be a good guy, defeated Jack Krauser, and then... now who's the rookie? Parry all of Jack Krauser's 5 consecutive attacks, so I got an achievement, believe it or not. I completed one of the challenges that even though was there. That's pretty awesome. So you can see it was quite a long chapter that, 66 enemies kills. We did have 1 death, that was when Ashley was carried off by the Ganados. Times damaged very high, but most of that was probably in the battle with Krauser, to be perfectly honest. So let's quickly get our game saved while we can. And then we will press on. We're not starting with a radio message. Normally the chapters kick off with like a radio chatter between, like, I don't know, Leon and Ada, or Leon and somebody else. This time, nope, we're just being let to get into the game. So let's find out what's happening here. We are deep in the... Ooh, hello. So we've got a few points of interest. So that's the backside of the oil refinery. There's nothing over there, which is quite surprising. So we've got 2 options. So what's this camp in the middle?
Their defenses are no joke.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect them to be. And then up here is like a main Colosseum.
That's got to be their sanctuary.
Ashley. Surrounded by 5 rejects from Resident Evil Village, by the looks of it. You know, with the cloaks, the white cloaks and everything. Am I the only one that sees that? No, just me? No, okay. Right, okay. So I'm too far away to pick anybody off, unfortunately, because they're all the way over on the other side of the mountain. Which tells me I'm going to have to get there. Yep, see, there's where we just fought Krauser. In that, I'd say, rather epic battle. The merchant's here. That's cool.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Well, first of all...
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Don't think I've got anything to sell. Unless I want to get rid of a £250,000 gun, which is incredibly good. The answer is, no I don't. But let's repair that.
Easy work.
And then we'll repair that too.
Good luck to you, stranger.
So it's quite a powerful knife by the looks of it. It's like that one has a 1 at max power. That has 1 at minimum power.
Your weapons are in. There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. Will that be all then?
That's
Don't
not.
get yourself welcome.
That's not quite as good as back in the original game. If you tried to buy something when it wasn't, basically it was when it was like you didn't have the cash, he'd just go, "Not enough cash, stranger." And to be fair, he might possibly do it here. I don't think I can get back to the fight arena, unfortunately, Avian. I'll just quickly go and check, but I don't believe I'll be able to get down there. I'll say it was a good fight, that. I really did enjoy it. And I'll say that knife is the one I've got equipped, so I'll keep the RPD one as a backup. But for now, I'm going to use the... Yeah, see, I can't get access to it. The drawbridge has been raised. So there's no way down in the fight zone, I'm afraid, Avian. So for now, we're just going to have to hunt and try and kill as many enemies as we can. Hopefully find some more treasures. I mean, don't forget, if I look at my treasures now, you can see I need... I mean, I could put that there, but I've already got a red on it, so I need a yellow diamond and an emerald, realistically. Or a green gem, and then I think it's called an amanthite, a purple one.
Break's over, I suppose.
The reason you want different colours is that you get a lot more money when you have different colours. If they're all the same, or there's multiple duplicates, the rewards are severely depleted. There is some treasure up here, apparently, so that's good. Now... yeah, you can see the enemies all looking... Huh? What the...
What was that?
Yeah, Leon. What was that? What the fuck was that?
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the hunt again. And I'd show these assholes what we got.
Well, that's more like it. I have some backup people. Well, just keep shooting them then. So this guy's got the right idea. Turn up in an attack chopper, arm yourself with a 50 cal, carry a load of rockets, and just go absolutely postal. Yes, I totally and utterly agree. And yes, Queen, it can't last forever. You're probably right. But you know what? While he's here, I'm going to make sure I use him to my absolute maximum. I have a chance to arm myself to the teeth. And someone do all my dirty work for me. Yes, I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this a lot. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been a helicopter enemy, because I've done that before. I think it was in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on the PlayStation 1. Can I use these? Oh, now that's frustrating. I can also get access to the turrets. I wasn't even aware they were there. I did it the old-fashioned way, using the Red 9. But then again, the Red 9 is absolutely boss. It's a brilliant gun. You get a Red 9 in Chapter 2. It's one of the best weapons in the fucking game. That's right, motherfucker Mike. Keep me covered. That's fine, but... yeah, I'll take a break, because it turns out there's some loot back here somewhere. And I'm going to find it. Excuse me. As you say, Arista, yes, the helicopter has helped a lot. And because I've got backup in the form of a helicopter, it can't last forever, but you know what? I don't care. Right, yeah, I've got another red barrel, which is no real use to me, so I'll keep hold of that for some other treasure that I can get. In the interim, let's go, 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 go. Oh! Ow! Mega, mega, ow.
What can I say? I never miss.
It's a pity that I mistimed my run to not take full advantage of that, but what can I do? Oh, first aid spray. Well, I can't carry it. I might as well use it. Oh, look at that. He's been clean split in half. Gotta say, Mike, he leaves the enemies in bits. Right, I'm not leaving that behind. So, what can I do to fix this? I need to create a slot. And the one weapon I'm kind of light on ammo for is my shotgun. But I can... Oh, 17 exactly. That would get me the magnum rounds, but I'd only get 3 of them. No, let's play safe. Let's get the shotgun shells. That'll do nicely. Of course I had to make a joke about it all, Arista Jack. It's my stream. You lot seem to think you can do bad puns in the audience. This is my turn. This is my house. Anybody else? Come on, there's a big open area. Uh-oh. But first, I'm getting my loot, because I can. God damn it, I can't get in there. Right, I'm going to have to get down the other way, I think. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about that gun. Can I get the guy from down... Oh, what the... Oh. Are you serious, punk? Stay fucking down, you. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck off. Terrific. Not what I needed. I love sniper rifles. Aha! I'm not quite sure the helicopter runs on that kind of biofuel, Joe. Still, strange things have happened. mean, if you guys want to keep on walking into my line of fire, please feel free. I don't mind shooting fish in a barrel. I really don't. I mean, admittedly, it's a bit of a waste of ammo to do that, but so what? You know, the best thing about this game is it's set in Spain. When was the last time you saw anything like this in Spain? Apart from maybe an, I don't know, some kind of weird action movie from the 1980s. Why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm sorry, guys, if you can't stand the heat, get out of my fucking kitchen. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, that was never going to work, mate. Get down and stay down. You can fuck off, I know. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't be fucked with that.
Oh, you're serious.
Tell you what, how about a big dose of fuck you? Oh shit. I saw the laser dot at the last second. Wow, that worked. There's another one shooting up there.
All right.
I effing love this sniper rifle. This sniper rifle is a god weapon. Oh, that's annoying. We shot at the same time. I hate that. So, this is probably like the most ultimate. So, I am a good Leon. You've seen me cosplay Leon before. I'm Master Jack. So my experience of Resident Evil was aha.
For a taste of your own medicine. Mike, all clear.
In fact, anybody else? No. I'm having some fun here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now who's in command of this fucking show? Come on. Anybody else? Anybody else? I did ask, and they came. Come on. You're not so brave now, are you, people? Huh? Huh? As for running past the money, I was going to say, what's he shooting at me for? I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Right, oh, there's more. Fuck's sake. Yep, that'll do. And there's more money here too. Oh, what the... Oh! I mean, it's as good a suggestion as any. There's more money back here too, and that's because I shot everybody dead. Oh, You say that now when I'm on my own, but okay, fair enough. Come and face me on my terms.
They keep coming.
I really should look at getting some more gunpowder to craft more pistol shots with.
Give me a break already.
Stay in the fire, you punk. Right. Have I got enough to craft any pistol ammo? Yes, I do. I'll do nicely. Thank you. No, I do got this, Queen. I do got this. Even if we are very much in a balls out all action route, there's more loot back here. Apparently there's treasure somewhere over here. But it might be on the upstairs area. Yes, I want my treasure. It's through the next area, but also, in fact, it appears to be up on the top area, I think. Quick way to check. Yeah, it looks like it. In fact, it might be all the way back this way. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go grab it. Yeah, across the bridge. And there it is. Meh, a velvet blue. But it's loot, and loot is good. The ultimate gun in the top, Harrison Jack, is only useful when you can aim for it. You can't aim down into cramped areas, I'm afraid. But I'm going to keep on looking. Yes, I'm in high destruction mode. Guess what? I don't care. Let's keep going. Oh, some rifle ammo. Yes, please. I'll have that. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping that'd take me to the platform over there with a turret gun. Never mind. At least we've decided what we're doing. So this is where it's less survival horror and more my name is Arnold Schwarzenegger. And you know what? I'm all for that because it's fun. So they know I'm here, so I don't know why I'm sneaking. In fact, I get the feeling that the moment I go through that door, I'm going to get ambushed. So let's just quickly take... Aha! Nice turret gun, asshole! Anyone else I can take out before going through here? So this is the sneaking mode. I love the fact they couldn't see me. Not seeing any heat signatures there or there. Okay. We might be able to cheese this. mean, I do love AI sometimes. You can keep throwing grenades and missing me, mate. You can do it all day for all I care. I've not got enough... actually, I do have enough gunpowder to replenish it, so I can always use that if needs be. It certainly seems that way, Aristotle Chuck, yeah. Everyone does seem to be walking into my trap. So now I can resupply. Look at all the gore and the guts I've left behind me. And why have I done that? Because I'm a cheat. That's right, come towards me and step into the fire. Into the fire. Oh, okay, you're not going to do that? Fine. I'll kick you in the spine instead. I can hear him, but I can't see him. That's what's really annoying me. Ah, I see him. The fortunate thing for me is he can't quite see me either. Do you remember when Krauser said it was all about using cover? Well, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Are you mocking my heavy breathing there, Avian? Are you mocking me because I'm paying attention and focusing? Because you'd probably be right, because I imagine it's really, really, really annoying. I'll be honest. That's right, you little shit. Piss off. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is actually really, really good. They've really got that big, all-out, anything-can-happen kind of music to it. Right, there's a way down there. That's okay. I thought that was a bleeding blue medallion then. I'm like, there's not more of those things to hunt, is there? The problem is, Joe, I've actually never watched an episode of Dragon Ball Z. I know that's blasphemy, but it's the truth. Now, here they come. Here come the bastards. It's not. I can't even say if I'm into it or not, Queen, because I've never seen an episode. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more of them.
You're serious.
Right, that's all the ammo out on that one. I needed to be quick then. Oh no, that's okay. Right, I'm gonna get ready for an enemy to come rampaging out of there. Got to be careful here. I can't spend too long loot hunting. Apparently there's some resources back there, but I'm not going back for them. Mei-Ling in Metal Gear Solid said it best. If there's something that's difficult to reach, consider if you really need it. Don't go like chasing something that you might not need to use and put yourself in danger. Hey, it's Mike. What does he want?
Get in!
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Right, so hang on. You do all the hard work and then say you're going to take me to the bar. You're awesome, mate.
Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Oh, for God's sake. Seriously? No. Get your gun out, Leon. Oh, look who it is. Oh, not these annoying fuckers again.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
I mean, we're going to need quite a few cold ones after that. Still, this gun just dominated those annoying bugs. I mean, I'm not surprised that he went like that. Let's be honest here. I can't say I'm surprised either. Right, the map is telling me... there's some treasure down underneath, and then there's this way too. Right, let's keep looking. Oh, there's more of these annoying things. I've just seen one right there. So there'll be another merchant goal. I want every blue medallion in these rooms smashed to pieces. Even this piece of shit island wouldn't look better with him hanging around. And, yeah, the merchant's not wrong, actually. The question is, have they... Yes, they've been updated on the map. That's awesome. Okay. Well, it looks like one of them is out to sea, by the looks of it. Yeah. But where the hell would that be? Is it down on the water? Where would that medallion be? Apparently there's a medallion somewhere out to sea, according to the map. You see it right there? Out on the edge of the map. Right, if there is one, I'm not seeing it on my map. That's an interesting one, to say the least. Let's explore the rest of these ruins. In fact, there was a ladder up here, I think. I saw a ladder on the side. So I want to know what's up there. No. Wrong way. Excellent, there we go, that's better. Okay, according to the map, there's one here somewhere. Yeah, you can see it there. If I get these medallions, it might enable me to unlock an exclusive upgrade. Basically, you know, to increase the damage of one of my weapons. And that'll be very useful for picking off some enemies, depending on the weapon I choose to use it on. No, that's not it. Ha ha ha, there you are. It's not exactly a productive use of ammo, this, but it is a side quest. And we all know that side quests are very important in video games. The world's burning, we need you to save it. I must go and rescue the kitten from the tree. Yeah, but look, they're about to cast a meteor, and some of the meteorite is going to destroy the world. I will save the kitty. There is no negotiating on this. What have we got down here then? The Staff of Royalty. Oh, very nice. And hopefully that'll be worth quite a bit of cash. Oh, there's a gravestone here. What's this got to say? I'm not even going to guess what year that is. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Hardly an epitaph when you think about it, is it? It's not a case of, you know, somebody else rest in peace, is it? You know what I mean? It's not exactly what I'd expect as an epitaph. I remember years ago watching one of those, like, you know, dumb exam questions videos. And basically a bunch of kids who were like 8 years old or something had been asked to draw a picture of themselves when they were in 100 years' time. And this young lad had basically just drawn a picture of a tombstone that just said Warren, R.I.P. And it's like, I mean, he's not. Well, why is that a dumb answer? He's absolutely right. It's like, what are you going to look like in 100 years? Unless you're somehow gifted with immortality, you're more than likely going to be on the other side by that point. Where is this? Apparently there's one right here, but I'm not seeing it. And they're normally, like, you know, hidden in alcoves or something like that, but I'm not seeing the medallion. Unless I am literally going blind. And that's not beyond the bounds of possibility, people, I know. You don't need to tell me twice. Let's climb up. I wonder if I need to climb up the ladder, then aim down into the hole. Maybe that's it. No, it's not that. And it's definitely down underground. Apologies, people. This is going to drive me potty. It's going to be here. I mean, like, the camera's so close, it can be very difficult to see these kind of things sometimes, I must admit. But that's not an excuse. And the problem is I don't think they show up on heat signatures either, so it's not even as if I can use the heat-seeking sniper rifle. With the old mouse lock. Oh, that's useful to know. Been playing this game all this time and not realised I can use the mouse wheel to select my weapons. Because I am a complete and utter dunce. And I say, just while I'm slowly losing my mind hunting this medallion, I remind you all that in the community tab on my channel, there is an open poll right now between 4 games to decide what the next stream is going to be after I finish one of these titles or 2 of the titles in the current rotation. We've got 4 titles available. We have Emily's campaign in Dishonored 2, a very unusual looking Xbox 360 game I found called Alice Madness Returns. We also have up there Shin Megami Tensei 4 from the 3DS. And finally, we also have AI The Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, which is the follow-on to AI The Somnium Files with Date. Although, interestingly, my playthrough of AI The Somnium Files is lost media, thanks to Twitch deleting all the streams. Not because I did anything wrong, I didn't break the terms of service. It's just that it turns out if you're not a like a partner or associate or affiliate, whatever it's called, you have 2 weeks to download the highlights, after which your footage is removed. So, regrettably, my original playthrough is gone. It is no longer available to be watched. This has got me flummoxed. I have absolutely no idea where this little medallion is. And it's going to annoy me. Oh, hold on. Very crafty. It only appeared on a certain camera angle. Just goes to show that sometimes you've got to, like, ignore what the map is telling you, so to speak, in order to find what you're looking for. So it makes me wonder if the other two medallions are going to be, again, ones that turn up in the next area, rather than coming up on the main point, because looking over here, they most certainly didn't appear. So, unless, I mean, I just want to quickly do one final chat downstairs, just in case the other one does appear, but I can't see it. I really can't. Because I'm on a lower level, it's possible these actually might now materialise as something I can shoot, but I can't really see it. Yeah, there's nothing sticking out to me here on any of these camera angles. Absolutely nothing. Forward there, is it? Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, ha, ha. Thank you. Right, so there's one more. Which I think is showing behind the treasure in this direction here. Looking through the side. Yeah, we're at a dead end there and there's nothing. Up we go. So it was worth coming back, people. It was worth coming back here to check the medallions. I just thought about it when I saw how that other camera angle suddenly appeared. It made me wonder. Because like, it was quite clear that that wasn't quite as out to sea as it looked. But on the map, it was showing quite a long way out. Yeah, this appears to be inside the area. You can see there, we've actually got the door marked out. So in that case, let's get inside. Could really do with a merchant, to be honest. A, to repair my knife. B, to save my game. C, to repair my armor.
What the?
I'm going to try and avoid interacting with them. I get the feeling that what I'll find is not going to be very nice. Now, meanwhile, the medallion apparently is in here. That is really getting on my nerves, that sound. The repairs are completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. And as long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport, as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to require a tolerance to the low temperatures. Interesting. Low temperatures. Does that mean I get a freeze gun or something? Oh, hang on, there's something in here. I just saw a prompt there. Ah, more large resources. That's irritating because I've not really got enough to craft them with. That's a pain. That's a huge pain. I'm gonna have to leave it. What I need realistically is that big attaché case. What's that noise? Splendid bangle. Ah, that requires 2, so I can put a red barrel in. Not in you. Yep. So I'll need either a green or a blue. Hang on, I recognise that sound. Oh, there's only one more of them to find. I wonder what that contains then, out of curiosity. Right, so somewhere in here is the medallion. So the question is, where? It's showing in this room. According to the map, it's literally... It's not there. It's not the matter of being dark, Avian. It's just that, like, basically, there's no sign of this blue medallion. I'm not seeing it. Ah. Definitely showing in this room. And it appears to be literally right above the alcove between. So if I stand here, for example, it's not quite there. So now apparently I'm right beneath it. Well, you could have fooled me because I don't see it. Is it under the table? No, it's not. Interesting. You say you think it was behind the column? Which column? I am definitely not seeing it. The only thing glowing, I think, Avian, is the uncollected large resources, which I haven't got the space in my inventory for. So I was wondering if it was in the bag, but if it was, it ain't coming down. So you can't shoot it down. You can't interact with it. But you can't do anything with it. So I'm trying that camera angle trick again, just in case it only shows on certain camera angles. So I mean, where I'm like controlling the camera, but I'm not seeing anything. So if it's here, I'm not seeing it on the menu. I may have to write this quest off. That's really, really frustrating. It's definitely showing in that room. So I mean, if you look at my arrow now, my arrow is pointing forwards. So, I don't think it's in this room either. One of these is going to come out and attack me. I just know it. Oh, is that a snake? That's annoying. Think you can hide from me? Think again. Because I am taking I'm taking the healing from you, thank you. It might be something I'll have to look up. I'm not adverse to doing that. I'm not adverse to looking up an answer, but I'm not doing it live on stream. Called it. It doesn't make sense that you wouldn't... Fuck off. Oh, damn it. There we go. You are dead. I remember seeing a meme once, which was the fiend Matador going, "Why are you dead?" And one of the characters going, "I'm not dead." And then it was like, "Focus, focus, Andalusia. You are dead." To be fair, it's kind of not wrong. But yeah, the Regenerators, as they're known, are a very annoying enemy. They are extremely... Oh, for fuck's sake, I just accidentally summoned another one. That I did not want to do. I did not want to do that. So, pardon me, I'm going to try and do some strategy here.
Present for you.
I am not wasting my time with that. I'm getting really annoyed with choosing the point to hit them and it not counting. I've had that about 4 times now. There's no way I was missing that one. That was right in the middle of the orange.
Shit.
Oh, terrific. Out of ammo. Still. Could be worse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. The problem is, it's knowing which ones are the ones that you can't hit. Like here, for example, there's no real way around it, I don't think. It's not a bad little system, don't get me wrong. In terms of actual mechanic, it's an okay one. The only issue is you can never be quite sure if you're in position to get around. If it's anything like the previous one, you've got to just run. Yeah. I've got no choice here, I'm going to have to just run. To get through the door. So. It was possible there was no more left, but I don't really know, to be honest, Evian. Okay, that's hopeful. Ah. Yeah, never mind. Oh, we've got ourselves a...
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Something's bound to catch your eye. Apparently there's treasure back here. Going up here. Yeah, you see, I need the yellow barrel. But
Hello,
first,
stranger.
quick save. We've earned that. Yes, we have, people. We've earned it. Let's take a quick coffee break.
Stranger, relax and enjoy yourself, mate.
I love how like the Ganados and the enemies just don't come up here for whatever reason. That one I only got a B on, so I really should try and do that one again. Right, let's try, because we've not done it yet, this one.
3, 2, 1, begin. Triple kill. You're an artist, man. Reload.
They are allergic to fun. That's fair, Queen.
Very good. Triple kill. Incredible. You missed. That's not like you. Very good. Triple kill. Very good. Double kill. That's your lot.
I got an A rank.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
You say you've underestimated me, but to be honest, a lot of it's because I'm not very good. You can see there I didn't get 12,000 points to get into the next area, which is frustrating. But that's okay. Let's try this one.
1, begin. Sorry, mate.
Oh,
That's
bollocks.
a penalty.
Sorry, mate, that's a penalty.
Reload.
Let's try again.
Brilliant.
Whoops.
And that's the game.
Now with Fug.
Nice. Target's
It
just
really wasn't that nice, mate. Nice. Nah. One more round and then we'll get back to the game. Good God, I'm useless.
You missed.
Damn it.
That's not like you.
I know you're supposed to switch between the guns, but you don't have much time.
Reload.
Especially because it was the old rifle and the reload speed on it. The shooting speed is crap.
Beautiful.
Damn it. Oh, bollocks.
That's your lot.
Run out of ammo. Yes.
We were right about you, stranger.
Well, I can't hit for toffee. You're not wrong. You're absolutely correct. Go on then, let's see what 3 of these babies get me. Probably nothing of value. It's a common one, which is, oh, 40% health recovery for Vipers. That could be very useful, actually, surprisingly. So if you find snakes, you get 40% plus bonus for your healing. And then 15% rifle ammo. That's not bad either.
Come again.
If you get the gold tokens, you can have a higher chance of getting a rarer item, but it's still a chance. So you could do constant reloads if you really wanted to scum it. Which is something that I'm not against. Those of you who watch the Dishonored streams will know all about that.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
First of all, it's a case of what I'm selling, mate, and you can take that off my hands.
I'll buy, thank you.
Right, so first of all, armour. Let's get that repaired.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Repair the durability on
That's
that.
good work, if I do say so myself.
So, I mean, I could continue upgrading this if I wanted to, but I'm going to save my cash for now.
What can I do you for?
I will want that. So, oh, I can get an upgraded case. Let's do it.
Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. Better to be over-prepared. Come back any time.
Yeah, I will do. So you can see we've got a little more space to play around now, which is awesome. So let's get the single spots up there, because that will hopefully get us a bit more room to play around with. As you can see, we've got a decent amount of healing, so we're not in the worst place in the world. It would be better if we had slightly more room, but it'll do. Yeah, so there we go. So we've got a bit more space, but I could really do with getting some rifle ammo. The question is, can I make any? Yes, I can. Okay, good. We'll get some rifle ammo. Okay, there we go. Right, there's no... but yeah, it's still showing us in there. And I don't understand where that piece was. So it's definitely not here. I really, really would love to go back and get access to it, but I don't think I can because I think it's blocked off. Yeah, you can't open it from this side. So we are kind of stuck. So in that case, unfortunately, it's a quest that's going to be unfulfilled. Well, the rifle's proven very useful, so I do like the rifle. I like it a lot. Have I just been seen? If I have, it's a question of by who. Ah, it's him.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought I'd stopped him. Never mind. Oh, you can fuck off. Right, we've got two routes, up or down. I prefer to go up where I can. Wider field of view, usually better cover. Looks like there's some kind of... Oh, it's you. I was hoping that'd set the mine off, but it didn't. Huh? Okay, that's annoying. It was almost like I had some kind of auto aim. I didn't, because I'm on standard difficulty. There is no auto aim. But it felt like I had some kind of auto aim taking me away then from where I wanted to shoot.
One down.
I was hoping to shoot his rocket and blow him up, but it was not to be. Just found some rifle ammo too, so that's good news. Ah, we can climb even higher. That's pretty cool. That's annoying. I wanted to try and stealth kill it, but it wouldn't let me. I can stealth kill the big guys with hammers and the big guys with wrist-mounted cannons, but I can't stealth kill weird, creepy flying creatures. How annoying. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking around. Nothing to see here. No one important. Chippity-doo-dah, chippity-yay. Oh, quite a lot of ammo. Awesome. Right, there's definitely something going on in that room there. And even more ammo. This is awesome. Aha. No shot. That's annoying. That's really irritating. So this is channeling me to have to go downstairs, which I'm not happy about. I don't want to go down there if I can possibly avoid it. But since I can't avoid it... Oh, that could be useful. Oh, I'm getting all the wrong jewels. It's really annoying me now. Okay, looks like not seeing anything there. So what's up these stairs? Probably the same way I've come, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Snowbeather, you presented a very good theory there. My theory is they didn't bother to code it in for whatever reason. But your theory about tying into the lore and how they've got insect eyes or 100% of visibility around them, yeah, that's more like it. Oh, what the That was because you dared to spawn cat me. I wasn't going to just shoot you. I was going to make you suffer. Yeah, that's right. I just slashed you to pieces with Krauser's knife. Deal with it. I'm not violent or sociopathic, I promise. I promise people. I'm not secretly a yandere. Here they come. Here come the bastards. Now the question is... That is really irritating. And that's why. Why are so many of you coming at me right now? That's right, bye-bye legs. Put the crossbow down. As I say, bye-bye legs. I told you, I'm not a yandere who's dangerous or anything. I promise you. I wouldn't say rage quit the game, Snobby, but there is one game I started playing and I wasn't enjoying it. And because I wasn't enjoying it, I didn't go back and play it. And that was when I played Demon's Souls. I played it for one stream, and I just wasn't vibing with the game. I'm not saying it was a bad game, because it wasn't. It was like coded really well, and it had a load of nice features to it. You could build your character your own way. There was loads of different strategies you could play. I just couldn't find myself getting into it. And I'll be honest, every time I try playing a Soulsborne game, I've just not vibed with them at all. I didn't vibe with Bloodborne. I didn't vibe with Demon's Souls. I didn't vibe with Dark Souls. It's why I've not bothered playing Elden Ring, because I just don't seem to get those games. Is it because I've not been able to get good, as the memes say? Probably yes, but the fact of the matter is, I just know that I'm not enjoying it, so I don't put myself through it. And that's okay. I mean, it's alright to not like a certain genre or not get a genre that everybody else loves. Because at the end of the day, if we all like the same thing, then it'd be a very boring world, wouldn't it? We'd all be playing Fortnite and squeaking and about getting certain unlocks. Oh, no you don't.
Give me a break already.
Where are you? There you are. I don't know why they suddenly implode after being shot. I don't quite get that personally, but it looks cool, so I'll take it, I guess. Right. I'm going to stay ducked down here because something tells me I'm going to be spotted if unknown. You know when you get that feeling that something's just not quite right? You have a radar that goes off. Oh. Right, we're going back to the merchant, people. I've just realised something. I can be quite cheap in a moment. Well, it's not even cheap actually. It's just taking advantage of a certain mechanic. Watch this. We'll quickly go back to the merchant. And the reason why I go back to the merchant is not to, like, re-equip my armor or redo my knife or anything like that. It's because I want to actually briefly get access to the save point. Have I ever become violent with my surroundings and gaming equipment? The closest I can think of for that, and in fact, I'm gonna count this because Avian and Queen will be able to back me up for this because this actually happened. There was one time that I was playing through a certain JRPG, and that certain JRPG was Revelations Persona. And Revelations Persona is a flawed, original version of the SMT mold. It's a traditional, old-school SMT in the best or worst form, depending on your perspective as a fan of the series. And there was a particular moment where, having done a dungeon, the boss played a very, very, very dirty trick. The boss started chanting a wish at a mirror, which walked my entire party out of her dungeon, forcing me to dungeon crawl for another hour and a half to face her all over again. And there was the loud sound of me throwing my PlayStation 1 Classic Mini Controller straight to the floor. My webcam was not on. I'm very pleased to this day I decided not to do that, because I would have looked like a complete and utter tool, even more than I normally do. It was one of the meanest things I've ever seen in gaming. And Atlas, I still have not forgiven you. Nor will I ever. Oh, it's him. This is where we embrace the Benny Hill mechanic. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what the hell? Did he just bukkake on me? Is that what happened? Okay, and breathe. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nerve, and it's not easy, but the good thing is, I can now sell this for 59,000 pesetas. And I can also, very quickly with any luck, thank you. There we are, we're resupplied for now.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
As you say, Queen, yes, the bear trap made things tricky.
Thank you.
I'm glad you approve. Right, repair my knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes up. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
I'm deliberately not using as many of the upgrades as I can because I want to give myself the option just in case I need to upgrade my Magnum, for example. I've already got a pretty powerful version of it. If I can get a couple more spinels, I can actually upgrade my my knife, the Krauser knife, quite easily. Because it's just got a load of power. Right, so now that I've gone... Oh, what the hell? I don't know how it got stuck there, and I don't care. Main thing is it didn't cause me any loss, so that's good. Yeah, I did get that one off... I'll actually admit this one to you, Snowbeaver. I got that off stream because I was literally playing back through to get a better build for this character. And when I did, I found myself able to get the Royal Crown, I think it was. And I had all 4 gems for it, 4 different colours. And that was worth 100,000 pesetas. So you can do it, it's just that it's not very common. Right, let's do a quick check on the outside. Ah, it's the same. Ah, so I could have come in from the top way, but I went in from the bottom. That makes a bit more sense now, and I'm guessing I'll be able to switch this gun off. Or switch it round, anyway. So the thing is, there's been all these, like, you know, explosive barrels to use, and I've just not been in a position to even use them. Extra gunpowder, that's always a good thing. Looks like the second one, but I think I've already moved it, but I better double check. By taking the... Oh, never mind. That's not going to work. Yeah, it looks like neither side is now pointing towards this area, so I will be able to move on. I didn't want to do that. Never mind. I wanted to duck down in front of it, because I don't trust this open channel. Maybe it's just me, but an open channel like this usually spells death. I can hear the sound of something swaying in the wind. I see you. Another red barrel. I've got 2 of those now. The problem is I've got a red barrel equipped to that one already, so I don't need it. It's probably one of the things about this game, and to be fair, it's always been the way, even with the original version of RE4, is there's a bit of RNG as to what pickups you get. You know, for things like gems and things of that nature. Right, I don't like the look of this. There are what appears to be multiple routes here, but they're not doors. Or if they are, they're not open. That's interesting. So I love the gloomy nature of this. It's so, like, grim. Yeah, so the S ranking for all the shooting galleries, I've not got the precision for that. I need to get the strategies. I've done a few of them to S rank, but mostly it's A's or B's. I'll be blatantly honest. Even with the mouse aim, I'm finding it quite tricky.
Ashley.
Huh? Oh. There's Ashley. Why don't I like this? Why does this look too bloody obvious? Stalactites to sneak around. Am I the only one that foresees boss fight here? Am I the only one? Because if I am, then I guess I'll have to take it on the chin, but there's something about this which really sticks out to me. I don't like this either. Unfortunately, the game's given me no choice but to advance towards it, which is really irritating, because I don't want to. I don't want to advance towards it. Which is why I'm trying to see if there's anything. But the only heat signal I'm getting is Ashley. I'm literally using the thermal camera. Just because it's missing the ammo pickups doesn't mean it's not going to be a boss fight, Queen. Call me old-fashioned if you like, but I don't trust these kind of things.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Oh,
Leon!
in the nick of time.
Go!
You can seriously cut the tension between Ada and Leon with an absolute knife. Oh.
Damn it.
Right, okay. I can't really move. And what's annoying is there's actually treasure back in that room. But yes, Ada is one of the best in the world. She's awesome.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Okay. If there is a fire... Right now, a fire is the least of my problems. And yes, Ada and Leon, they are definitely... I don't want to say the canon romance, but I do want to say that they obviously harbour a lot of feelings for each other that are unrequited. Right. This is a very tedious situation. If I was a speedrunner now, I'd be screaming for blue murder at the lack of pace. Oh, I like this. Now we're wading through what appears to be water. I'm going towards the light. This is not a good idea. But I've got nowhere else to go.
Still you resist, child.
Oh, good lord. Are we suddenly in Silent Hill here? What the hell is going on? Right, okay, I think I've got to navigate my way around the cult of weirdos. I've got to navigate my way around the deranged cultists. This is very, very surreal, but in a good way. Get out of my way, you Pollux. Move. Oh, he's on his knees. Is there a QTE? I can't do anything, I've just got to keep moving. I think you raised some really good points there, Queen, about the inability to trust each other. Right, okay.
This time, it has to be different.
I do not have to control operating machinery on myself, do I? He's going to start with Ashley.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Dude, she wants you to prove it's safe, and if you die, she doesn't care. What? Oh, that's not...
Nothing.
It's easy to operate, isn't it? Game over, people, I guess. Game over. And wow, that's the end of the chapter. That I'm surprised at. I didn't think it'd end that early. I'll do my job. Complete chapter 15. And size matters. Upgrade the attaché case to the largest one. So that's fantastic. So as you can see there, we killed 123 enemies. And we had an 85% accuracy rate. We were pretty damn accurate, to say the least. But yeah, I guess that's game over because Leon's basically put himself in a position where he can't be saved, I guess. Right, we'll go over this empty slot here, I think. That'll do. Apparently not, Queen, yet.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
What, his happened off screen?
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
Ugh, no, ugh, Nix.
So all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him.
We've got some extra ammo at least, so that's useful.
There are two ways to eradicate las plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite is not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it is hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks, even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. But considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy.
I mean, who else's voice was I going to use for that but Luis's? Oh, a first aid spray. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Is there anything else back here? It appears there is.
Do not be fooled into thinking that las plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you could turn yesterday's enemy into an ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Saddler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Saddler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There will be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world will know peace. But I know how Sattler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen.
That wasn't what I was going for, Joe. I'll be blatantly honest. That was not what I was going for. Yeah, so we're inside the laboratory. And I'm guessing we've got to get out of the sanctuary somehow. Right, well, there's other treasures back here, so let's go looking. And so I could really do with getting another merchant, and if I get 80,000 pesetas, I can buy myself a rocket launcher. And I want one of those for one very simple reason. It might make the final boss battle a little easier.
Like I said, we're a team.
Yeah, that's right. Luis Serra is Spanish. In the original game, he was from Madrid. He actually, in Resident Evil 4, the original, he explains he worked for, I think he worked as a police constable at one point and somehow ended up in the world of science for whatever reason. Right, I'll join you in a second, Ashley, but firstly, where is this treasure? Because I know you're here, I can hear it swinging. Or is it up top? It is up top. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could go that way, but I don't. Oh, I can't anyway. There's no prompter. Right, let's climb up. So we're into chapter 16, and I don't know how many more chapters remain in this game, to be perfectly honest. But we shall see.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
So,
Good.
the sarcasm is strong in Leon today, it would seem. And you know what? That's the best kind of Leon. Leon, the snarky, sarcastic Leon was the best kind. I'll take the rifle ammo. Could come in handy. Yeah, I'm thinking there's not likely to be many left either, to be honest, Queen. Right, I'm going to make more pistol ammo. There we go, thank you. It's important. We've got, at the moment, we've got 4 healing, so that's good news. We've got Krauser's knife, Leon's knife, we've got a couple of grenades, some resources to make rifle ammo. We've got loads of rifle ammo too. Realistically, I should create room for the rocket launcher, and I can do it by getting rid of the submachine gun. But the only way I can do that is by getting to a merchant. And I'm assuming there's going to be one. Ah, look where we are. Right, don't move.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Wise not to pry any further this time, Ashley. Very wise. That's right, stay down. Yeah, Ada's fine. Ada is almost impossible to kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Do not block my camera, please, Ashley. Not this time. I'm keeping an eye out for the camouflage ones. Say, Ada's ability to get out of the most ridiculous foxholes is a plot hole of craziness. Well, I'll say plot hole. In the original Code Veronica, you can actually get a... well, not the original Code Veronica, sorry. In Resident Evil Code Veronica X, which was released on the Dreamcast as Resident Evil Code Veronica Kanzenban, you actually got a DVD called Ada's Report. And in that report, it explained how she survived. I find it weird how you just have to literally, like, help her up. I've never quite understood how that works. Now, where is this treasure? Because there's treasure in this room. Ooh, there's an Illuminados pendant. Right there. I think... Deep beneath the castle grounds, I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Obviously, there is a Spanish translation there, but I'm not very good at speaking it. En las profundidades del castillo, he encontrado ni fe. Contemplad los divinos vestigos. Dejago este nombre. Todo comeneja aquí. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Osmond, and then Sadler on the other side, no doubt about it. There's a way through there. I just noticed a crack. The thing is, I can't get to it, but there is actually a way through there. Right, what's this book say? Let's go and read the good book. Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised a paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird, all creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last, we shall exceed the stars in the sky. And that was a bit Gundam Tanaka, actually, now I think about it, but hey-ho. Spanish with a hint of Japanese is probably quite accurate, because as I say, I can speak Japanese up to a relatively small standard, and I did study Spanish in high school, briefly. It's why I know certain phrases like, for example, ba arremieda tu pájaro, which for those of you who know Spanish means fuck off and die. Quite literally. Right, so there's a way through there because I can see the door, but I'm just wondering how the hell I get out. It's saying I've got to get all the way over there. So where is the route? So I'm not seeing anything. You can see there, right in front of her, a way through. But there's no dynamite, there's no way to reach the path. There's no switches. There's that Osmond, which is for something. Is there anything on this tomb? Are there any switches here? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless I need to go out the back and I've just gone into a secret area. Let's try this way. Ah ha ha, here we go. Another way. Yes. Right. Let's keep back and just keep... Ah ha ha ha. I see you there trying to hide. There's a merchant up ahead, I think. I think I've just seen the purple candelabras. Not the weapon I wanted. I'm not quite sure how kicking one of them is going to be enough to get the job done, but come on, quick. Apparently it was. I hear you swinging. A spinel. Ooh, that could be useful. Right. Oh, treasure. What's in here? Gold ingot. That'll help. That's good. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. And then inside here is where the merchant is.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
With all the weapons you've sold me, why are you surprised? And there are all the requests and very low res text, unfortunately. Nothing else back here. Right, first of all, quick save. Yes, Leon's got explosive kicking powers. You could say you gave him a right kick.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
First of all, I no longer need Lewis's key. It's rather sad that I'm selling it, but mementos only get you so far.
No difference. The price, well, thank you.
Oh, I'm one spinel short. Damn it. If I had one more spinel, I could get the upgrade for my knife, but I'm a spinel short.
How have we procured these curiosities? You done easy work. Good as new. Anything. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Yep, in other words, you are about to go into a very big area for the last time. So, with that in mind, sensor storage. Sensor storage. And you might think, why on earth am I getting rid of equipment? It's because I want the room here. Because I'm not taking any chances with the final boss.
Welcome. Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
A level playing field? The only time I've had anything remotely sufficient is when I had a helicopter backup for literally 10 minutes in a chapter. Don't you preach at me about keeping a level playing field, Mr. Merchant. This is my game, and if I want to shove a rocket up the final boss's arse, I'm going to. And you're not going to preach at me.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Don't get yourself killed now.
Well, it's good advice. Don't get yourself killed. The question is, can I make it?
Leon, look! Is that...
Ah. Look who's not wait. Look who's been captured. Is there anything else to look at around here? There's a few explosive barrels. Yep. Meanwhile, Zenith saying, hey, good evening to you, Zenith. How are you doing? And I'm shoving it down the rock boss's throat. Yeah.
This is gonna lure me out.
He thinks he's going to lure you out. Well, where else can I go, Leon? The game has not given me any other routes. I have to go forward. There's nothing I can do.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
You know what, Snow Baby, you just came up with a great idea, but unfortunately I've gone on to the next scene now, so it's too late. I don't think it'd work. That'd be an interesting exploit, if you could.
Ada!
Oh yeah, just break her legs. Good idea. Oh, here come the bug characters. What? Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, because this was really effective last time.
Renegade. You have forsaken only body. The bright dirt to become one with us.
I don't think he's happy either. Oh. The cutscene's still playing. Yeah, running close to is not a good idea. We've now established that. Sure, I expect to take more than one. This is standard difficulty snow. That's not going to be enough. I didn't think it would be, but look at this.
Getting sick of your shit. Finally, I looked at.
Okay, right, first of all, let's use you.
It suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Yeah, it's all about shooting off as best as you can. Is it just me or does this look familiar? Something about this looks like another game. Although the problem I've got is at the moment I keep getting stun locked, which is down to me, not down to him. Right, let's switch guns.
Use this!
I'll give you a holy body.
So I'm sure I've seen something like that before, Quinn, but I don't know where. An eye for an eye.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
He just lets her walk. What's he letting her walk
Ride's
for?
here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
Hmm?
Cute.
Yeah, literally.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh, great. There's a timer counting down while the elevator gets going. That's convenient.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I'll grab that. I've not got a gun, but right now I don't think I'm going to need one.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Thanks. They're not attacking. What's going on?
He just attacks me. I don't know if you're paying any attention there. Oh, for God's sake, this is irritating. Come on. But what's even weirder is I had a knife and he didn't use it.
Not bad. You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
I have no idea what the controls are. We just got to go for it. Pardon me, guys. Just got. I was about to say I've got to concentrate. I just proved why by taking damage. Oh, that's irritating. I'm not giving up now. Come on. And I'm out of here. Yeah, just stop in the minute. Stop there. Why don't you keep going?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Loving the low-res rendering of the background now, it must be said.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
She didn't.
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are
Thanks, Hunnigan, but right now, I've got other stuff to take care of. I'll talk to you later. Or something. And there we go. We are at the big finale. We've made it right to the end. Oh, this is rather cool. We've got like, the village shots. Now, I don't know if there's rankings in this game. I'll be interested to see what rank I get. I'll probably get like a rank E, probably, to be honest. I'll be very surprised. Yes, Snow. He doesn't have to deal with the whole, Leon, help! All the time. We got this rather interesting looking sign of what the village was before the Plagas got involved. I quite like that. Yeah, that's the cult and how they came to be. There's actually a lot of cooler looking like credit scenes we've seen so far. Like, you know, the discovery of the Amber and the Plagas. I think that's fantastic. A story within a story kind of thing, almost to wrap it all up. Good end? Bad end?
Patch me through. I've obtained the Amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Indeed she didn't, Queen. So the big question in here is, are we going to be seeing a remake of Resident Evil 5? And if we do, just how much involvement do the last Plagas have in it? That's going to be the big question. Resident Evil 5 is a game that's massively due a remake, to be fair, because anyone who's played that original game in the 360 and Xbox One era, it was very much designed for two-player multiplayer and ruined an amazing aesthetic. Oh, we got some nice singing. Did Capcom watch my Dishonored stream when they made this? It's the vibe I'm getting here.
To help me find my way every day. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the
It's pretty ballsy to end the game with a ballad, isn't it?
Keep your eyes I fought a war and I learned how to win. But how do you fight when the enemy's within? Find your pride, go deeper inside for the fire that will light your way. The ones you trust can one day betray. You're the hunter and then you're the prey. You pay the cost, it all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say,
I am really surprised there's that many people who voiced the Gennardos. That's actually kind of epic when you think about it.
don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on
Let's say, Joe, what do I think of the game now that it's complete? I really liked it. As I say, I was kind of nervous when they announced they were going to remake Resident Evil 4, because I didn't really see the need for it, because the original is such a classic. But the fact that we don't have QTE bollocks anymore, the fact that they improved the knife play where you could use it for defense as well as offense was great. I thought the variance in the weapons was good. I really liked some of the new mechanics in the weapons. It also did what Resident Evil 2 Remake did, which was felt exactly the same period as the original game, but updated it with much more modern quality of life improvements. So I really think it's excellent. I was actually very pleasantly surprised. When I first played the demo, when I played Resident Evil Chainsaw, I was like, wow, Capcom have actually paid attention. Because my nerves were very frayed, because Resident Evil 3 had such a disappointing remake. It was so bad. But this was a huge return to form. My question now is, Capcom, where's my Code Veronica remake? I want Claire and Chris tearing it up in the Pacific Islands. Give me my Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. Because that game was awesome. A bit dated, but it's still great to play. As for the next game, Snowbeaver, well, at the moment, we've still got 3 games in the rotation. We've still got Gran Turismo 4. We've also still got Wild Arms 2. And we also have Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2. Now, I do have a poll on my community channel. If you go to my community tab on the channel, there is a poll between 4 games, which are going to form the stream after one of those games is complete. I'm going to try and step away from the 4 games in the rotation and go back to 3, because my aim is to potentially do 3 streams a week with 1 game on each given day. So therefore, that's why I want to get either Digital Devil Saga or Wild Arms 2 in the backlog, and then from there, your choices matter, people in the audience. So go to the community tab and cast your votes. There's 4 games to choose from. And yes, Queen, give us Albert and Alexis. They were actually pretty cool, actually, yeah, because Alfred and Alexis, you mean, not Albert. Alfred was the butler, wasn't it, now I think about it? Yeah, no, I think you're right, yeah. I just love the locales in Code Veronica. I thought it was a really interesting thing. And if they can do something to update Steve so he's less whiny and less of a Leonardo DiCaprio clone, that'd be massively appreciated.
I'll always slow you down. I don't want you following me.
That was literally his voice.
I don't want you following me. Claire, help!
I don't know who's more annoying, him or Ashley. Though to be fair, Ashley in the original game kept shouting Leon help a million times, so she probably tips the scales. So yes, Alfred and Alexia, I was right the first time. Well, Joe, you think I sound like SpongeBob? Honestly, seriously, if you look up any of the cutscenes from Resident Evil Code Veronica that have Steve in them, he sounds exactly like that. He sounds like a really irritating, whiny little shit. Oh, ow. Queen, that is mean. Saying that Steve is Resident Evil's universe is Steve Justin Bieber, just without the fame. Wow. So I think we're getting close to the end of the credits now, because we've got the actual logos in proper style, which is pretty awesome, actually. So I'm kind of vibing with the flamenco music, but it doesn't really fit this kind of survival horror genre, does it? It's kind of like if you get a bad ending and then suddenly you get like really 80s soap opera like outro music. It'd be the same kind of tone deafness, if you know what I mean. Now, is there going to be a post-credits scene? That's the question. Hunnigan.
Good work.
No, that's not bad. Got a rank B. I got better rank than I thought I would. I don't know what it is. Is it time? Is it saves? Is it deaths? I wonder what it is. There we are. Darkest Before the Dawn, which is complete chapter 16. Your small time defeat Osmond Sandler. And Promising Agent, complete the standard main story on standard mode or higher. Hey, check it out. One of my favourite cosplays. The Leon Gangster cosplay has been unlocked. We've unlocked the sunglasses, the foam mask, the flight cap. And there we are. So only 8 enemies killed in that chapter. Oh yeah, because of the annoying flying enemies. That's why. And then 94% accuracy and 7 times damaged, which included the boss fight. So that's not too bad. So let's go to the next tab. So while loading main stage, you carry over the data from the new game. You'll be able to search this new episode, but you cannot achieve an S plus rank. So you have to load a new save, basically, if you want to do that. But that's fair enough. Right, I'll chuck it on that slot there. So out of curiosity then, what do you get by doing it? What do you get by getting the new items? And hey, check it out, new title screen. We've now got the actual village as the title, which is pretty obvious. That's kind of cool, I like that. Snowbeaver, I've not even played the original Dead Space, let alone the Dead Space remake. I've not played any of those games. And professional mode has been unlocked. You can select the game mode. Right, so not only can you choose hardcore, you can have professional mode. And for those of you who know, that's actually an Easter egg to the movie Leon, the Professional. It's also why Leon can buy a gun called the Matilda. That's right. So we got the extra content shop now. So you have to get an A rank on Professional. Jeez. Complete a new game main story without using bonus weapons on Professional. And then destroy all the Clockwork Castellans. So one of the Castellans got away from me. I don't know which one. Yep, and then you can get extra costumes. And you see I've got all these points here, so we can buy them. So go on then, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to get the costume. What the hell? An accessory for Leon, like a bone jaw. So it's just all cosmetic stuff, which is kind of interesting. And then there's a few hidden things like, yeah, complete hardcore, and then complete standard on an A rank. It's not all wide. Right, so let's go. Let's see what you get in New Game Plus. Then I'm curious. Yes, you see, we've got Professional now. No autosave, parrying is limited to perfect parries, and all weapon modifications are available from the start. Then there's stronger enemies and harder challenges with higher prices for items. But let's just quickly check what it's like. I'm out of curiosity. I just want to see what's actually in it. Can you skip that cutscene because we've seen it all before? That one too. And yet I don't have access to my menu. So I want to see if I can get to like the first, you know where the first item box is. I just want to see if there's stuff waiting in there. Or if it gives me the item straight away. Now, I've heard a lot of good things about Dead Space actually. I just never got around to playing it. So maybe that'll be a stream I do one day, I don't know. Now actually, I can't change any accessories yet because it won't let me. Won't let me access the menu.
Anyone home?
This is just out of morbid curiosity more than anything. There we go. So there we go. So we've actually got all the weapons we had at the start of at the end of the game. So we do actually just have them straight from the start, which is kind of funny.
No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
So that's kind of cool. You literally just start the game and you have all your healing, all your items, everything. And that might mean that you start with all the like upgrades and that available too, which is pretty awesome, to say the least. But yeah, so for New Game Plus, that's what you get, people. So if you want to speed the game, and then if you want to potentially get the higher ranks, being able to beat quite a lot of the early enemies easier, and having enough funds to be able to do it is the way forward. Because the best thing is, I reckon all the bonus weapons, so you even start with the money as well, so I've started with 20,000 pesetas. It's like if you access here, for instance, so it's got all my customizations, and in my storage, I've still got those as well, including my assault rifle and my guns, so they're all there. So that's pretty interesting, to say the least. So yeah, so... So out of morbid curiosity, let's just see how different the game feels. Obviously you can't get an S plus rank, so the S plus rank will be like, you know, stupid speed times, I reckon. And again, possibly down to the save time as well. I think these enemies are scripted to die a certain way, because the gun I've got is too powerful for these guys. Still, could be worse. I know there's a bear trap here and I don't want to get into it. There we go. To be fair, I should have seen that one coming, but hey ho, what can you do? There we go, fantastic. Just out of curiosity then, how much faster does it make the game play? What the hell? How did she not see me? What the f... How? How did she not see me? That's got to be the only reason. That has to be the only reason there, Queen. You're not wrong. So I'm supposed to trigger the villagers coming after me now.
Here we go.
Ah, boo. An axe to the back of the leg? Well, I guess they cut me under. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Well, if you guys don't want to play, that's fine by me. That's fine. Where's everyone gone? Oh, mister. That's annoying. So if your aim sucks, your aim sucks. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, no. Not this time. The body armor's helping, for sure.
Next.
How did he miss me? I don't know, I don't care.
One down.
I just got attacked by a cow that was on fire. That's what I mean. I've heard of like strange enemies, but that's a new one. You could say it was a beefy enemy.
You gotta be kidding me.
La campana. I'll give you the pedra.
Yes, I suppose I asked for it, Queen.
Tenemos que servir.
Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
I just love how confused he looks, it's amazing. I mean, I could have skipped that cutscene, but it's so iconic.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
And well, we know it's RE4 because we've already beaten the game once. So there we go. That's the end of the prologue. But we don't get a chapter result for that, I don't think. Yeah, we'll leave the comms for now. So if I go to options. No. Extras. Ah, here we are. So you can't change the costumes just yet. You can only change it from the main menu, apparently. But we can, for example, make Leon look like that. Make him look like a Baraka from Mortal Kombat. That's actually kind of badass, actually. Right, let's clean up in aisle 1. Get all the power ups. Might as well carry on playing for a bit longer. So the main game's in the rearview mirror. You've seen how it all ends, and now I'm just dicking about in New Game Plus because why not? It's nice that they allow you to be able to carry over save data. It was like that in the original RE4. The original RE4 didn't have ranks though. There was no rankings. Oh, nice. That could be useful because if I'm right, hey, my data has been remained. So if I put in that there, I now just need one of those, and we're sorted, and we'll have a full necklace to sell for quite a bit of money. I'll get the healing herb and fall through the floor. In the original game, you could keep climbing that ladder and drop back down as a way to spam and avoid the enemies. It was one of the mechanics that you could absolutely abuse. It was even in the official mini guide. If you got the Steelbook edition of RE2 for the PlayStation 2, that was one of the strategies. It said if you're feeling really desperate, you can do this, but please be advised, you will struggle. Now, as you can see, weapons that lie around appear to not respawn. So in terms of farming money by selling on all weapons, that appears to have been taken out of this game. In the original Resident Evil 4, all the weapons rematerialized, so it was a brilliant way to essentially get quick money early on, because you could literally just pick up all the guns and then just sell them because you're never going to use them, you don't need to upgrade them. So it was one of the ways you could quite easily cheese for money, but unfortunately, not this time. When I played through this game live first time, I actually fell for that. And I felt like an imbecile afterwards. This time, no dice for you, my friend. I was onto you, and I was going to kill you. Yep, there's the cow. As I say, if it didn't have beef, it would still be alive. I really should stop with these corny jokes, really, now I think about it. But it's my stream. How can I stop corny jokes on my stream? So yeah, so you must have to load the date. You must have to change the costume before the actual game begins. Now I can quickly get to the first typewriter, save it, and then just take a quick look at it from that side in the main menu. Because the gangster costume is amazing. For those of you who were there at SunnyCon, you'll see me do it. Ma maison de tres. That is rubbish pronunciation because I am not good at speaking Spanish. Oh, I just found some Magnum ammo. Well, that's very generous of the game. It's going to be Magnum ammo. I'll be saving the Magnum for... I don't know who to use the Magnum on, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, we got a ruby, that's good. I'm glad that at least some people love my sense of humour. I often get groaned at when it comes to jokes. But I think in my line of work, you've got to have a sense of humour. Ah, reason for existing, it means. That makes more sense now. Oh, well, the great pun there, Queen, but unfortunately lost on me because I don't speak French. To be honest, puns in almost any language are lost on me. Gotta be careful of the cows here. I don't want to be seen. Yes, beware the cows. They are deadly. Yes, I know they're there, but what I'll do is I want to quickly get rid of the enemies first. Yeah, I have seen them. That's not the issue. It's about essentially sneaking around. So I want to try and take out some enemies by stealth if I can. Keep giving me Magnum ammo, game. Please do. Magnum ammo was great. Now these are great for selling to the merchant, I believe. I believe you can make a fortune selling complete herbs to the merchant. In the old game, they used to sell for 10,000 pesetas at a time. And obviously, once you've upgraded your health to maximum, they're no use to you in terms of raising your maximum health. You can only use them realistically to increase your... just basically give yourself full healing. That's all you use them for.
Blue medallion.
There you are, there's another one for your people. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. There we are, that's worth 12,100 pesetas straight away. Get off my ledge. Oh, he hit the floor. He didn't do the evade like normal. This is the cheesiest strategy in the world. This is so cheesy, I'm actually playing the game one-handed right now. See? One hand. Hello. Oh, it definitely works. Might as well take a quick reload while I can. Yep, I can hear the music. So come on. Are we all done? Are we all pied out? Wow. You guys suck. To be fair, I am kind of overpowered with my weapons at the moment, so that'll be why. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take a kitchen knife because I can. And we also have a ruby. Meanwhile, up there. What's the game you play where the new game feature has the most to offer? In terms of what you carry over, it depends on what games there are. Like Shin Megami Tensei 5. You literally keep your level, you keep your demons, you keep your items, you keep your skills, you keep your stat bonuses. It's a bit overpowered, to be honest. Whereas in Persona 5 Royal, you get a good mix where you can keep your money carrying over and your social stats, but you start at level 1 again. So even if you get the most powerful personas by using your compendium, you still have to play the game in a actual new routine. They say New Game Plus, for me, they should have like new challenges that are get unlocked, and there's not many. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake if you play it on hard mode, New Game Plus, that's actually a good one, because you get all kinds of really unique features to it. And it's the game that, even if you start at level 50 at the start of the game, you'll still find yourself struggling against the bosses, because the bosses have all been massively boosted in terms of the skills they have available to use and the damage output they have. So I'd probably say Final Fantasy VII Remake is one of the better ones I've played for now, because it's not a case of just being able to cheese the game on New Game Plus. It is if you play on standard difficulty. Play on normal, it's really, really easy. But if you play a normal game through and then load your data into hard on New Game Plus, that's a totally new challenge. It's amazing. And yeah, that's a good point as well, Queen. That's right, yeah, you could get unique weapon upgrades, but in order to do it, you had to work hard for them. It was not easy. And I think that's why it's probably one of the better ones, because it's like, you got all the challenges. If you play Batman Arkham City, for example, you get access to a mode called Nightmare, which is like an ultra-hard difficulty. You keep all your items and unlocks and everything else, though. So, while the enemies are a lot stronger and they all carry guns and things like that, you'll still find yourself relatively well equipped for beating the game quite easily. So it's still not the same thing. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake strikes the balance best from the New Game Plus I've played. I'd say that's probably in pole position. Speaking of pole position, of course, F1 tomorrow, full race. I'm looking forward to that. Even if it does look like it's going to be another Red Bull walkover for Max Verstappen. Although today's race, the sprint race, was amazing. Not going to give any spoilers at all for it, in case anyone's not seen it. But wow, that was a really good race. Way better than it had any right to be. Get down. Get off my bridge. I think I evaded that. I think I managed to evade it, but I'm not entirely sure, to be perfectly honest. Oh, looks like we're clear here. As you say, Joe, that's the most likely question, isn't it? Who's going to come second? And I'm not being lewd when I say that either, for those of you who are used to those kind of British jokes. Ooh, wee bit. I don't know if that was me, but there was a little bit of slowdown then. So I do apologise for that, people.
All right.
Okay, that worked. I'm surprised at that. Okay. Coming for your beating. Oh dear, you got caught in a bear trap. Sucks to be you, my friend. Sucks to be you. Who gave you the right to strangle me, you pillock? How did you miss from 3 feet? I Meanwhile, Lazar saying you're getting this game on the 8th. Is it any good? And nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you too. First of all, I did complete the game earlier in the stream, so don't watch it back, is my advice, or you will have huge spoilers. The game is great. It plays beautiful. The updated mechanics are fantastic. It's got some really nice quality of life balances. The new sequences they've got for some of the characters are brilliant. The character writing is way less ham than the original game. Not that that was a problem. The original hamminess was awesome, but it's definitely a better game than the original. You can do a lot more with the characters, like especially with the knife play. The knife play is massively improved. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it. I was really skeptical when I heard it was announced. I was thinking, why is this even necessary? It's a great game anyway. Why does it need remaking? But having played it, I'm thankful for it. Because it just has, as I say, more quality of life features that make it more in fitting with the modern era. I don't believe any DLC other than the Mercenaries mode has been confirmed. I've not downloaded that. I really should have, because I could have done that as a bookend to the stream, but I've not heard anything. It wouldn't surprise me if there's DLC for that. But I don't want to say much more, because I don't want it to spoil territory, and that goes for all you people in the chat as well, please. As I say, it would make sense for it to be made, but there's been no word from Capcom that I'm aware of. That shot is incredibly hard to pull off. I will say that. True, but they've also refined some of the other sections and made them longer, Snow. That's the thing. They've actually made some... While some bosses didn't technically come back, they've also massively reworked some of the others. So there's definitely... I'd say, if you're a fan of the original game, you'll love the remake. It's very similar to Resident Evil 2 Remake in that it feels very much like the classic game. A lot of the story has very similar hooks to it, but they've given the game a lot more quality of life features that really updates it and brings it to the modern era. I've not got the tool key I need for that. No matter, I can get that in the next chapter. At least I think I can anyway.
This the place?
That needs a small key, so I don't want that. I could have just deactivated that, but... yeah, done now, too late. Hey, Magnum ammo, thank you very much. Just to make you aware, by the way, oh, well, if you've had a spoiler, Lazar, I'm very sorry to hear that. I was not spoiled for a particular moment in this game, and as I say, I'm not going to put any spoilers. It's why my descriptions on my streams deliberately avoid putting them, because I really don't like it when people are spoiled for silly reasons. I really hate that. It's like when you see streamers or YouTubers put up really obvious clickbait images, and all it does is give away what happens. I've actually blocked so many channels from my actual preferences for that very reason. It's why, as I say, like myself and many other people like Queen3210 in the chat, for example, we do our best to have spoiler-free thumbnails, because obviously no one wants the game spoiled purely because of that. So yeah, so I would say I'm sorry that happened to you, but I say I'm going to do what I can for you, Lazar, to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. Though, if you don't want any spoilers, I'm about to trigger a cutscene now, though I am going to skip it, so you're not going to see anything. Get ready. And I'm only skipping it because this is New Game Plus, so there's no point in me showing it off. Yep, 10 times damage, that wasn't very clever, to be honest. I'm kind of unimpressed with that. I should have been better than that. Save game, and we'll go over... go over an empty slot there, that'll do. Ah, that's interesting. So the saves carry over the same number. So it's 75. So these saves don't actually change. That's interesting. So it makes me wonder if saves have any impact on your rank, and if it's more to do with the amount of times you damaged or something like that. That could be quite interesting.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Yeah, right. Oh, well. So I'm only skipping stuff purely because it's New Game Plus. That's the only reason. So I've already done all these scenes on the channel earlier, so nothing to say there. Green herb, that could come in handy. So you see, they've definitely updated the graphics to make it a bit better. Like, for example, here's something that's rather cool that's been added. You can actually, if we're very careful, I'll be able to show this off. I can run here, but I believe I need to drop to crouch mode. And essentially, we have stealth, and that includes stealth kills with the knife. You can actually stealth the enemies, and that is awesome. However, there's an enemy here you can't possibly avoid. You can't stealth them even if you try to. Yeah, you can't stealth kill that enemy. I've tried so many times, and he always sees you. Get back here, you rat. There should be another one knocking around here too. Ah, there you are. Get back here. I am Corvo Watano, and you are going to die. Ah, so you played a demo, did you? Resident Evil Chainsaw. Interestingly, Resident Evil Chainsaw, I understand there's a way to trigger a mode called, I think it's called, like, Mad Chainsaw mode or something, but I've never been able to do it. I've never been able to trigger it, no matter how hard I've tried. I don't know if there's, like, a mechanic to it that I'm missing or whatever, but for some reason I've just not been able to do it. Shut up. Now, meanwhile, I see a rat. Come here, you little shit. I wouldn't normally kill rats, except in this one there's a request to do it. Yeah, the knife really useful. It's not just for that, but you can also use it as a parrying mechanic as well. I actually unlocked an achievement because I managed to parry a thrown axe with the knife. Wasn't intended. I was literally trying to dodge away from it, and I brushed my spacebar, and it managed to block the weapon, and it came up and popped in the corner of my monitor. What the hell's this? Ah, I know. Right, let's get all my gear. Look at that. I am now back. Look at all these things that I can't carry. I've got like all these guns. Oh, well, since I can't carry it, I'm going to use it. There we go. That gives me a little extra room. I'll take that green herb. Thank you. And that's as far as I'm going to go because I'm literally full on. I've literally got a full inventory. So I've got like the knives, which are useful. So there's apparently... Oh, there's treasure in there. I recognise where it is. Yeah, that's fine. Right, in the interim, because unless I can repair the knife, actually, I might be able to.
Over here, stranger.
The greatest character in Resident Evil 4. A character I would love to cosplay.
Let's do some business then, eh? Welcome. Good stuff, stranger. I got something new for you.
As I say, this is New Game Plus. That's the reason why I've carried over a lot of stuff from the last playthrough. And swearing's fine on my channel. Swearing is absolutely fine.
That's our choice. A deal well.
My streams are not for children.
Good luck to you, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Oh, look at that. 2 million pesetas.
For your life.
The infinite rocket launcher. You can get an infinite rocket launcher by completing the game, and it costs 2 million pesetas. That's insane.
Anything else I can help you with?
Now, I can... Oh. Ah, that's useful. So they restock the cheaper exclusive upgrades. That's brilliant. That's awesome news. Meanwhile, that could be useful. Yeah, so you see I've got all the spinels. That's what they're useful for, but I'm not deciding to do them yet.
Well then, what can I do? You come back anytime.
The infinite pistol wasn't in the original Resident Evil 4, I don't think. There was one in Resident Evil 2 Remake that you could get, but there wasn't one in Resident Evil 4 that I'm aware of. At least at least I don't think so, anyway. Right, there should be a, yeah. I said there should be a Ganado, and I thought I'd get in position to be able to take her out. No, not this time. Oh, boy, rubbish. So the infinite pistol in Resident Evil 2 Remake wasn't bad, but it wasn't that great either. It was like... no, it's just a single shot, I believe. Snowbeaver, the rocket launcher. Be quiet. Meanwhile, Juan Gaming jumping in saying hi. Good evening to you. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll say, for those of you who are interested, by the way, I do have a poll in my community channel for the next game I'm going to be streaming after I'm done with one more of the 3 in rotation. Feel free to drop a vote in there, because there's plenty of games I want to play, and I'd love to share them all with you. In the demo, Lazar, the TMP was great. In the main game, it was limited use. It wasn't too bad against the Bella sisters, to be fair. It was fine there. Oh, there's a spoiler. Sorry, I apologise. I've accidentally dropped a minor spoiler. I do apologise for that. Yeah, I'm knifing you. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, that didn't work. That's annoying. No, I'm not allowing that. Oh, that's irritating. You do not want to run down that particular... You do not want to run over that central bridge. I have made the mistake of doing that and paid the price when they've fallen straight down it. Because it's... Oh, no you don't. Fantastic One Gaming. Thank you very much for that. So I'm not one of those to demand that kind of thing, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is it you who's throwing dynamite? You're getting on my nerves. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of here, you. Next. Oh, damn it. I thought I'd stopped him just before he started throwing that. Imbecile? Are you calling me an imbecile? That wasn't a very smart move. I'm over the fact I shot an arm off one and a head off the other. The gore mechanics from Resident Evil 2 Remake have been retained here. The gore has been kept at a very high level. There's a reason this game has an 18 rating. I remember I was one of those kids, you know, when you played the original Resident Evil games back in the day, in like, you know, the early mid-90s, and it used to come up saying, this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. I was just like, oh, cool! Standing next to an explosive barrel while possessing a load of dynamite is not a smart move. Get off. Oh, damn it, that's annoying. I hit the button to leap over the barricade rather than kick him. Yeah. The next game I'll complete, Joe, that's a good question, actually. I think it's likely to either be Wild Arms 2 or Shin Megami Tensei Digital Double Saga 2. The GT4 streams is that much still to do on them. I get the feeling that they're going to take quite a bit while, to say the least. So, yeah, I get the feeling it's going to be a bit of time. In terms of the game after that, of course, the poll is open for which one we do. But, yeah, I'd say it's going to be one of the two JRPGs. I think they're the ones I'm closest to. And it's on Monday, I'm actually going to be picking up GT4. I've not played it for a while, so that's going to be the next stream. I deliberately didn't schedule it because I wanted to wait. I wanted to finish this game before scheduling the next one. There we go. And down. I'm going to say, for those interested, by the way, I am playing this on Steam PC. I'm not playing this on console. And I'm running at 100 frames per second. So that's why it might look, at times, a bit too quick to keep up. Because it's going more frames than most things can capture on. I sound like a right elitist PC Master Race person there, don't I? Oh yes, I'm playing this on Steam PC. This is fish in a barrel mode.
Next.
I'm hearing some angry people coming after me. Oh. I mean, to be fair, standing right on the edge is a bad idea. I mean, living on the edge and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, the Resident Evil games are great. They are ridiculous. They are B-movie, but in the best way possible. I don't know how I missed him though. Answer, because I wasn't doing my job properly. I think that's the thing with this game, Joe, sometimes. The way the enemies fall down, it's almost like in the Mortal Kombat movie when Johnny Cage was like, "This is where you fall down." It reminds me of that. They just literally, like, collapse. It sounds like there's still another enemy somewhere. He's asking where I am. There you go. Completely needless. Completely unnecessary. But it was fun. Yep, give me that small key. That's a good thing, because I can use that in the back where I got my weapons from, in that room. There was a drawer that's locked with a small key. The small key is, of course, great Easter egg to both Resident Evil 1 and 2. As unless you were the master of unlocking with a lockpick, you needed to find the small keys to access the desks. I'm deliberately walking here because it's a frail bridge. If you run on that, you'll likely make it break underneath you and kill you. That sounded like someone threw something at me. They did. They did. Someone's throwing dynamite at me. Put that down, you'll hurt yourself. I warned her. I told her. I did warn her. I said you'll hurt yourself. for God's sake, I can't even carry it out now. There we go. So I'm literally like armed to the teeth at the moment. Not that that's a bad thing. Right, anyone else? Anyone else want fancy a go? No, because we're back here, which is a good thing.
I've been waiting for you. Got my hands on a fine piece of...
I don't want that. There we go. Thank you. And buried deep in here is the elegant mask. Excellent. I didn't even have to spend any money on it. That's brilliant. Oh, no. Wrong one. You see, it's really irritating. I've got 12 rubies, but none of the other ones. It's like, oh, for God's sake, give me what I need.
Why not treat yourself?
Because I want to save my money and get an upgrade later. Oh, nice. You bought the Dead Space remake. That's fantastic news, Queen. I don't want that. So, Q is to rotate left and then turn around, and that should be it, I think. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So I've not played any of the Dead Space games, either the original or the remake. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm sure there was a reason, but I can't remember what that reason was. Ooh, I've just realised how low the wear is on my... Oh, okay. You want to do it that way, do you? You want to try and grab me from behind? You want to grab me from the back? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely save it for a Let's Play, that Queen 3210. And I will say that anyone who's interested in some alternate streams, do go and check out Queen's channel. Has some fantastic content with some really good, clever edits, some very funny memes and everything else in there. Very different to mine. So do go and check out Queen 3210's channel for something a bit different.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
A repair of my knife.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
So I mean, I cannot upgrade its power, but I want to save the cash for now.
Get yourself killed now.
I know it might sound crazy, but you want to be able to complete the uploads, you know, the upgrades, and then afterwards potentially look to switch to another weapon. So that's why you should be careful. Say, if anyone else has a channel they want a link for checking out, please feel free to. I mean, we're all about supporting each other here on my channel. There's no egos here. I'm not one of these people who says, "How dare you come into my chat and start whoring yourself out?" Because I'm the worst fart in the world, to be fair. To be fair, that was one way to avoid to definitely get seen, wasn't it? Yeah, you were a little outclassed there, lady, I'm sorry to say. Oh. That's one of the things I keep forgetting about this game, the bear traps. I keep forgetting about them. I fall for them every fucking time. I am an absolute imbecile. I always do that. Right, there is some treasure back here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I'm almost certain that there being treasure here. Oh, apparently there's treasure back that way. Oh, I've already got the elegant mask. Sorry guys, give me a second, I've missed some treasure apparently. Missing loot is very much a cardinal sin in my streams. We don't like missing loot, do we, Avian? We see loot, we want to get it. 36 gigabytes. That's less than I thought, actually. I'm surprised it's only 36 gig. I'm pretty sure that this was pretty high, to be honest. Right, I can hit... I see you. And that's got me Alexandrite. Oh, get the F in. So I can do one of two things here. And I think it's going to be this way I'll do it. I mean, I'm half tempted to... I've got full set here. I'm half tempted to hang on to them and not use them so I can complete the crown. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold them for when I get the crown. And say, I'm not tired if you're not, so we'll keep going. We've already gone through the main campaign. Why not mess around in New Game Plus for a while? Because this is my game and your nightmare. I'm seeing a lot of emojis flying up my chat at the moment, which is kind of interesting. Thank you for that, I guess. I'm wondering if it's some kind of glitch. It's awesome, though. Thanks very much. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Oh, yes, I know what that is. Right. I hear the sound of a chainsaw. And I see the wielder of a chainsaw. Dr. Salazar. I must admit, he's not an enemy I'm a fan of. As can be seen with that there. He has a chainsaw and he goes postal with it.
Sorry, must have slipped. Finally.
Another emerald earned for that, so that's pretty awesome. Now we have a grenade that we do not want to walk into. Thank you. Excellent. Now, with this, you want to try and sneak in from the side. I find. Because I'm pretty sure it's locked from the front, but I might be wrong. Right, yep. Keeping an eye out for the bear traps. We don't want to hit those. At this point, there's quite a few that are hidden in the reeds that you can't really see. So if you're coming through here for the first time, my tip is to not go too far. Okay. Ah, yes. Hey, more rubies. I don't really need them, but thank you.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Is that what it's called these days? Showing up the neighbours? Ah. I'm missing something there. Let's trap stars. And then we mix that for a full herb. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer his finest crop, the slight swineherd his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandmam her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. So it's crop, pig and babe. I wonder if that's the padlock combo. The answer is yes, because that is how I beat this earlier on. So we want the crop, want the pig, and then the babe. Please, stay down. Oh, that reminds me, we're in the kitchen, aren't we? There we go. Let's say, if you're looking to talk about channels, you should just click on each other's profiles. That's the easiest way I find. Right, this puzzle is one that's really interesting. You essentially have to try and go from 2D into 3D. And it is quite an awkward thing to explain, but when it comes to pass, it makes perfect sense. So you have to get it level. So it forms the way. So it's quite an awkward puzzle, this one. It's really quite awkward. So you can see there how that's very close. That's how you do it. That's all about the village records. I'm not bothered about that. So this is somewhere I discovered on my last playthrough, trying to get back up to it. You can't actually access here yet, because if you notice, you need a boost from someone. So that's for later. We have to come back here later to find out what's up there. But there's the key. And with that, we will trigger a cutscene, which we're not going to watch, for spoiler reasons. So, chapter results. 4 times damage, which is quite annoying. But 89% accuracy, which is pretty damn good. So, with that in mind, we will shift it. And we will carry on.
Rooster Condor 1.
Rooster Condor 1, yeah, be quiet. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, right, no. I was meant to go this way after all. Because...
You too, huh?
Yeah, no worries, Lazar. Thanks for checking the channel out, mate. Oh, you enjoyed, and see you on a future stream, I look. So.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Seeing Leon with that mask is hilarious. So now what we want to do is get after Ashley. Here we find more cash, which is always welcome, and that's it. So having armor is a good thing. Damn it. Missed him. Crap. Don't think it'll make too much of a difference. There is a way to potentially get through this if we're careful. Meanwhile, Juan, what's up, mate? You're saying, guys, what? What's the issue? Oh, fun. That screwed me over. Huh? No, what the hell? Huh? Yes, quick photo mode. Right, basically, I accidentally accessed some kind of mode on my PC, which screwed me up. Wasn't intended. And because of that, well, it was all because I was trying to break out of the bear trap, and I somehow activated sticky keys, so it messed up my video for a second. So I do apologise if there's any kind of weird interference there, people. Other than the usual. seriously, the peripheral vision of some of these enemies is ridiculous. It's like they have zero peripheral vision. Right, I do actually need that. Ah, yeah, so you're aware of the problem with sticky keys, Queen? It just went, would you like to turn them on? And I'm like, no. No, I wouldn't. Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. That's a good, nice number. So I find that people sub, and it's up to them. I don't push for it. I always find it frustrating when you watch videos and people like start talking about all the things they expect you to do. Whereas I'm like, if I want to do it, I'll do it. Oh, bugger. Right, give me a second.
I have something I think you like.
Well, right now I'm kind of like armed to the teeth, so I don't really need anything, dude. But I do want to sell some stuff.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Apparently it's got something new for me. Interesting. Well, first of all, why don't you take that off my hands?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. I knew you were a go-getter.
So the bolt throws over 8,000, which I don't want to buy.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Wield it. What can I do you for? Come back anytime.
I mean, I can sell health. Let me find out how much they go for. Out of curiosity. Because like the health that we've got is basically these. If I scroll down, the mixed ones that are full, you can see they sell for 10,000 a pop. So if I got rid of, say, these two.
A deal well struck.
I can then literally go and replace it with the first aid spray from the other room. Which is right here. Thank you very much. That now gets me a little extra space, which I might want to use. Yep, he wants some Vipers, so we just need to find 3 of them. Because I don't need to right now, Mr. Merchant, but trust me, I will be back to do plenty of treating later.
A church. I made it.
When you say you're on professional, Juan, do you mean when playing Resident Evil 4? Fine, I will at some point play professional difficulty, but I'll have to play hardcore through first. A lot of it's just knowing the strategies, really. I remember playing for Resident Evil 2 on hardcore mode, and I do enjoy it. I actually got the S+ rank on that game so that I could essentially get the infinite rocket launcher and the infinite submachine gun. Not submachine gun, sorry, the infinite Gatling gun. And with those, it was fantastic. A lot of fun. So I will be playing this through at some point. I will be starting a new game on hardcore, and then once I've done hardcore, that's when I'll do professional. I find it strange that there is actually a level higher than hardcore in this game. Not that it's a problem. Nice. We can sell that. That's 10,000 pesetas, I believe. Before going in there, I would like to get some loot. Oh, there's another... Oh, I know this one. Yep, the twins in the church. I can take care of that for you, not a problem. As for you... Nice. Because I'd like to upgrade the knife, basically, you know, Krauser's knife. I'd like to get that to maximum, then get the exclusive for it, just because it'll be cool. Obviously, there's one, I'm not sure where, but there's one chapter where I don't have the final Castellan for the unlock for that. In the original Resident Evil 2 remake, you got access to the, what weapon was it? The infinite knife, where it wouldn't degrade at all.
For no more surprises.
Yep, there's Ashley. Yep, down we go. You can drop down now. And then we're in the crypt. You can definitely see where the slightly lower res backgrounds at the top mountains over there if you're careful. You can definitely see that, but it's still kind of cool how they've done the perspective shift. What the hell? Stop pulling my aim. There we go. Bit of a snapshot, but it worked. I'll take the... Oh. Right, I've got max... I'm actually maxed out on gunpowder. That's annoying. Right, give me a second. I might as well make some handgun ammo. Thank you very much. That's useful. And I can also make up more. But I'm going to save my 25... well, my 27 powder now. Oh! A pick to the shoulder. That's definitely going to hurt. That's a spot of revenge. Who was that? Oh, okay. I didn't think that was going to work, but I'll take it. Yeah, this is fine. Just stand on the fire. No one's going to care. It's not going to hurt. Right, I think I need to be down in the mine somehow. Yeah, there might be a ladder down there. I'll get it in a second.
Sorry, must have slipped.
It's the idea of how you must have slipped. That's quite funny. Nice, go to chapter 7. That's awesome. I bet the challenge on professional was really hard. It wasn't the original Resident Evil 4. You had to. I always found that the only way to really make it through was to make sure you had the gangster outfit equipped, purely so they couldn't take Ashley. Because that made professional mode a lot easier on the original game. Now, I don't know if having the gangster armor equipped on this one has that difference. I don't think it will do. Because that wasn't a specific costume for Ashley, unlike in the original game. Which is a pity, because I like that. Yep, more blue medallions, and there's one right here. Put the treasure there. And I've just realised I made a bit of a mistake then. Never mind, it's too late now. If I'd have thrown a flash grenade in there, then I'd have got a load of power-ups by taking out all the crows. They drop a load of stuff, and I didn't realise where I was until I went into the scene. I was like, oh, for God's sake. You know, when you realise at the last second, you're like, no, what are you doing? That was me. Just them. Apparently speedrunners have broken this game, which doesn't surprise me. Speedrunners do that. Speedrunners always find exploits that can find a way to get out of the game as fast as they can and set stupid time limits.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What am I buying? Not buying anything at the moment, but what I am doing is selling, because I've got some good
Ruby's all
stuff.
rubbish, it makes no difference.
There we go.
Price. Well done, stranger.
I'm glad you approve. Ah. I was just about to invest that in the wrong thing. Well, not necessarily.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
Oh, right near the top. Wow.
That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although... No, never mind. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. Will that be all, then? That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya? Come back anytime.
Yeah, you wonder how many times I've met that guy, so I'm not a stranger anymore. I mean, you're not wrong there, Snowbeaver, to be fair. No, Leon and he should be quite well acquainted by now, shouldn't they? They should be well beyond first name terms. Right, that's not the way we need to go. So what we now need to do... Oh, treasure. Didn't even see that. Ah, the hexagon piece A. Yes, I know what that's for. Need 2 more pieces for it to be actually useful, but you can get a really nice piece of treasure if you know what you're doing. Well, of course, it's, well, knowing what you're doing. You've seen me play this game. I'm liking that I'm finding magnum ammo. That's actually a very useful feature. I'm surprised I'm finding magnum ammo. Not that I'm complaining. For now, I'll have to leave that behind. And you can get that to complete that. I should sell those TMP rounds. I've just realised I'm carrying them for no reason. Because unlike the weapons, you can't store your ammo in this game, which is kind of an irritation, it must be said. Yep, take only what you need from the boat. Okay, no problem. We'll do that. Right. Trying not to step too far out of line, so I want to see if there's anyone I can take out. Oh, that's not worked. To get him in the head. Not look like 2 shots that were headshots, but they weren't. I must have like been just off center. Yeah, they're all the ones that are already dead. So.
Shit. God damn it.
For someone who's fallen that far and landed in tiny shallow water is surprisingly upbeat. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's the one that I didn't want to catch out. Somehow that worked. Ow, that didn't work though. How about we eat a grenade? Oh, that's annoying.
Here you go.
Oh, that was the wrong weapon. I accidentally hit the magnum. Completely needless. Complete overkill. That was a complete waste of a magnum bullet. That was a waste. Still. They're dead at least. Oh, get back here, you. God damn it. Thank you. I need you. And now I need to create room for you. Ah, this will be easier. Thank you. So I've seen a lot of people go very, very in-depth on how to organise their attaché case for maximum efficiency. It is a bit silly sometimes, but it's also kind of funny. Ah, there's no one up here. Normally there's someone with a knife. The snakes are useful, Joe, yes. The merchant has a quest where you have to sell so many of them, and that gets you a reward. But also, you can actually find that they are a healing source. And if you get the right accessory for your attaché case, you can actually make them very, very useful as ways to heal your character. So it's kind of interesting that you can do that. Actually, if I've got a chance here, I might be able to reload my rifle. And that gives me enough room. Because I was afraid you'd get, like, you know, some kind of... Oh, what the hell? Put that crossbow down. Ah, I think we've got ourselves one of those crazed ones. We do indeed.
One down.
Oh, that was good. Instant headshot. Not going to argue with that. Where have you gone? I'm lucky I got a shot in on him then. Oh, that was just bad luck. That was worse luck. Still, by taking damage, usually you find that in these games, they actually get easier. Or at least they did originally. They had what was known as adaptive difficulty, where if you took damage or died, it got easier. One of the strategies from quite a few speedrunners was to do that.
Out of the way.
There you are. You can definitely get the feel it's more like kind of like a Wicker Man village kind of place, can't you? It's kind of crazy. It's where the villagers all gone crazy. They all want to kill you. Because they can. There's some treasure. Ah, that's why. Pressing the wrong key. I wasn't moving. Keyboard and mouse is still something I'm getting used to, despite the fact that I've played through this, Resident Evil 2 Remake, when I played through Persona 4, I've been using keyboard and mouse. For some strange reason, I still don't get used to it. I see you. Thank you. That was an antique pipe, by the way. I'd accidentally selected a weapon when I collected it, but that's what the item was, in case you're all curious. You can sell it for 10,000 pesetas, I believe. You can't do anything else with it. Whoa! I stopped that at the right second, at the right time, didn't I, people? That was a bit of a brown trousers moment. In here, hopefully there's some power-ups. Indeed there are. Oh, I've got a small cave. Awesome. I can use that back at the merchant's place.
This is what I'm talking about.
It's convenient that they hide the boat fuel so far away from where you need it, isn't it? It's really convenient, that. Or should I say it's really inconvenient? I love how they keep on asking where I am. They're all like...
Give me a break already.
Instant headshot. It's like, stay down. Okay. Drop down now, thank you. Excellent. Yes, there are more of them. That's annoying. I think I got an arrow to the skull just as I was about to shoot him, and that messed up my aim. And then an arrow to the skull, it will mess your aim up. That you're going to find it difficult to aim when you've got an arrow sticking through the side of your skull. It's not a good body modification, that one. You don't want that. No. Now, this is where we can go into the next part. But before we do that, before we round off tonight's stream with a little bit of a pretty cool cinematic fight, we're going to do one final thing. Because I remember this from a previous playthrough. That's where the final one's hidden. Not very obvious, that one. Not very obvious at all. I'll use that. I might as well craft some more pistol ammo. There we go. So we've got an errand to complete for the merchant here. Might have 2 errands to complete, actually. Because if I'm not mistaken, I've also got the second Viper. I'm going to say, this is just me messing around. Like, we've already finished the main game.
Look at you, mate. What can I interest you in?
You can't interest me in much, but what I can interest you in...
Your valuables won't
are
do you
those.
much. This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
There we go. So while we got the chance...
Good as new. Good luck to you, stranger.
See, it's saying I can increase the power of that using the exclusive, but I need more. I need more of the pesetas, really. Same for the shotgun.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
So there's a lot of upgrading required for some of the weapons. Like here, for instance, so there's quite a lot of the guns I need to upgrade.
Pleasant travels.
But for now, we're going to do the final part of the stream. We're going to complete this chapter. But to do it, we need to do something rather big. Let's get aboard. Skip cutscene, and here we are. I'm actually glad they kept this fight in the game. I was afraid to take it out, thinking it was too silly. But what I like is how they've made it even bigger.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Yeah, this is like one of the more epic fights. Oh, damn it. I didn't turn enough. Okay, come on. Yeah, the water turning red is a great feature. It's an awesome way of telling if you actually done any damage to it.
Where'd you go?
son of a bitch.
Given the size of it, Leon, that shouldn't surprise you. Damn thee, thou cursed whale! From the depths of hell I stab at thee! Well, that was surprisingly well timed, actually, in terms of saying that line. And well, there we go. So that's just to show you what the features are in New Game Plus in terms of what you get around. So you can see we've finished that in almost record time. We're taking a bit of damage, which is irritating to say the least. But it's still a rather cool little feature where you can just go through. You can't get an S Plus on New Game Plus, but what you can do is at least play the game through and have some fun with it. So with that in mind, what we're going to do now is that is where we're going to wrap up Resident Evil 4 Remake. And that is going to be the finale for now. At some point I'm going to download the Mercenaries add-on and I'm going to look to play that live on stream with you all, but that's not in the immediate future. It's going to be a little time, so I'm going to take a break from this for a bit. So on Monday evening we're going to be back with Gran Turismo 4. We're going to be live from 8 PM BST as usual on Monday evening. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And Sadler, I had a rocket launcher. You never had a chance.